Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to claim this stuff. Let's see. We'll be back on Wednesday on this account. Hmm. None of them will be able to get all of it. Yeah, we're good on that. Get on the rest of that. It's fine. I should make sure we don't miss anything like important. I don't think we need the motors for the quest line. That's just proper. How'd the stash get this messy? How did it happen? In the helmets, I wouldn't mind having. What up, Icebreaker? I'll do my best, Will. Okay, do my best. I'll do my best. What time is it in America? Noon, 12:30. 12:30. Huh. Wouldn't be bad to sell that. A little bit of cash. All right. The rest of the stuff I'm not too worried about. Anywhere we can put this? No. All right. We're good on this account. Top on the main account. On to the main account. You drop me gear maybe? It's against the rules. I think that might be boosting accounts. Are you encouraging me to break the rules? I'm gonna tell Nikita. I'm gonna do it. What's your in-game name? I need to know. I have to send it in my report. I don't know, baby. It's too late. It's too late. All right. All jokes aside, it would be better for you to learn how to get the gear than to be given it. Otherwise, you'll just end up giving it away to someone else. We can cut out the middleman. I'll give it away to someone else. I'll just go and raid and probably get got. Nick Tor, appreciate you, bro. Oh, man. That's very kind of you, bro. All right. Well, let's go the distance with it. I'm going to put this exact same kit on. How's my stash so messy? What happened? Put that in it. Wait, was this armor I was wearing? No. Where'd the backpack go? Did I just put it in one of these? I'm blind. Oh, Lord. You think it's going to repair well? 98. Is 600k worth a new one so it doesn't jam on me sooner? Probably. We get into one of these two. Wait, you can't unlock the Radiant anymore? It was only available during that battle pass? I didn't know that. It's just unlocked for the arena unlockable though, right? That's crazy that there's a weapon that you can't get anymore. Interesting game design. Interesting game design. Is that through a 2-minute ad? Oh, I appreciate it. You'll be happy to know that I run the least amount of ads that Twitch will allow me to. But that's kind of crazy that that's the lowest end. They hit you with a 2-minute ad. We've gone full circle for sure. We cut cable from the cable companies, and to get away from all the ads. And I mean, now we can at least select the content we want, which is nice. But I shit you not, Tarky. I shit you not, bro. The last time I talked to my partner manager on Twitch, it was her messaging me saying, "We think you should run more ads." I swear to God. I was like, "You're an idiot." No. So I'm with you on that, brother. I'm with you. Well, there you go. And it's got the idea. Boom. I do Twitch Turbo. Yeah, that's what I have Twitch Turbo because I end up bouncing around too much, and I don't want to sit through an ad to check out a stream that I haven't seen before. And that's another thing. Like, I don't get all ranty with the ads and shit like that. But like, there's once an ad's ran, the pre-roll is supposed to be turned off, and it doesn't. It'll have like a timer. It's like, for me, it's 41 minutes. The pre-roll is supposed to be off, and there's some people that will come in for the first time and they'll get hit with a pre-roll. Even though, like, they're telling the content creators that it's turned off. It's just like, wow. It almost seems like that it should be borderline illegal. Hey. I know it's not, but yeah, either way. Cannot survive a raid. That's weekend Tarkov for you. Weekend Tarkov can be brutal, brother. Brutal. We'll probably be fine on the dog tags. If we fill up, we'll send it out. Fine. Let's check our keys. Container. Armory. Abandon. There we go. You'd see where I swapped out the keys last time. Got it right around the same use, and I was like, I might need more. I do classics, yeah. Just find somewhere to hide in Alt F4. How to throw grenades while running? You just pull the pin and sprint, and then once you're in the full sprint, that's when you go to throw it. But I think you have to jump. Yeah, if you don't jump, you're just gonna bowl it. You're gonna like throw it, throw. Your guy throws it in the ground and he'll bowl it in front of you. See, I think you have to jump. You can play arena to practice it. All right. We don't need the BP. I don't know why I was bringing that. Bust this guy out. Because the chances of it making a difference, who knows? But we are going to be playing quite a few raids, and so I'd rather be at 100 durability than 98, because once we get in those later rounds and my guns are like in the 88 or jam territory, the 2 extra points would potentially help. And that's when they'd matter the most, is like we're pretty late in the run. I don't want it to fuck up then. Bring it a grizzly. Boom. And grenades. And we're heavy. Probably always gonna be running around without this much weight though. All right, let's get it. Do you think they'll wipe arena for seasonal? No. Well, I don't know, because you can send stuff from your arena account to seasonal, so yeah, probably. I think they'd have to, wouldn't they? Otherwise you could just send, so you could deck out your seasonal account really easily. I'm sure some people's arena accounts are pretty stacked. I believe arena and your seasonal should be linked. I think they already said it's going to be though. What up, Kimbo? What up, what up? There's going to implement character select in arena too. I'll have an arena seasonal character. Guess I'll arena somehow. True. In no way they'll link seasonals with arena. Yeah, I think it's only a one way though. You can't send stuff from your seasonal account to your arena account, but you can send stuff from your arena account to your seasonal. So. Get the counter up. Yeah, Toxic, appreciate you, bro. I hope all's well, man. I hope all's well. What's going on today? Chunky XP runs. It's Adam's dad's birthday, so we're not doing the duo accounts. Adam's gonna be kicking it with his dad, so. Figured today we could do a little bit of the max XP runs. I want to get that 5 mil XP. It's possible. It's possible. I feel it in my plums.
Кепка ебаная!
That's a good player. You follow the World Cup? I haven't really followed it much this go around now. Anything crazy happen in the last 24 hours? Hey, what's up in here? Mr. Tim Tam caught me off guard. Oh, is his name Dale Gribble? He's got the OG Dale Gribble. That's fire. That's fire. Where's that room? That is the armory key. It's up on the northwest side of the map. Nowhere lost because of one man. Who, the coach? I tell you what. You don't think you should have subbed Holland off? The 70th? Man was gassed. Hey, there's someone else here. Also, I forgot to up the counter. The puppy rat went ballistic when he asked about in a good way or a bad way. Oh, cheers all around. Okay. People just start fist fighting each other. Real hooligan stuff. Oi, bruv, you like the same team I do? Oi. I think that's how that movie went. The one with Elijah Wood. Oh. Starting to think the boss is not up. Morning Shadow. Morning. And King. Morning, brother. I've never been scared of a hooligan in my entire life. Well, you've never been in the... Never been in the wrong part of England, pal. Those words will get you stabbed. Maybe. Knife crime is good right now. What does it mean? Like it's not happening much? He's like, no, it's great for the stabbers. Business is booming. Slashing prices all across town. Okay, boss, I see you. About to use 5 bullets on these fools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Didn't miss a shot. What up, Millens? Nectar, appreciate you. Is that what your name's supposed to be? When Nightbot said it, I was like, maybe that's it. PMO, god dang, we are heavy. Real quick. You never know. I actually don't think he can spawn with colored key cards. He's not allowed to have the cool stuff. I send that stuff out. $6 kilograms worth of ammo. I'm gonna find more though, is the thing. Send it out. That don't want to be too heavy. Let's just see if Kaban's up now. What up, Deeps? How's it hanging, brother? Did you see someone? bag of garbage. Looked like a Timmy there for a second. The two are commonly mistaken for each other. Anyone know if you could tell if power is pulled on interchange? If power's turned on, yeah, look at the safe room exfil. Open up your exfils, look at the safe room exfil. If it's green, power's on. Is this toxic?
I'm coming for you.
You suck my toes. He sure came. Man came and went. Just like they all do. Am I right, ladies? Ew. They went and killed Kaban. Same. I thought I've heard something shuffle over here. Don't want this to get open. This one? Not today. Not today. No. It's his dad's birthday. He's kicking with fam. Holy figurines. All right. Well, oh yeah, +2. Well, we're not going to get to kill Kaban, but that's okay. We'll get him in 2 rounds. Plates on that Krun, it didn't matter. The Krun takes specific plates, so I wouldn't be able to like interchange them all that easily. I'd rather keep the armor I have on. The other armor he had on, the first guy, he had a level 5 plate, but it was tore up. And it's just AI scav. Does Slick wrap around better than the Krund? Nah, the Krun's got better protection overall, but the Slick isn't bad protection. It doesn't have as many debuffs, and it can rock different plates, and kind of depends on where you get shot. But the Slick has level 3 air mid, so that's better than the Krun. The Krun's only level 2 air mid. Whatever, sniper scavs. Whatever. But the Slick, you can put level 6 plates in that aren't ceramic. The Krun, only level 6 plates you can put in it are ceramic. That breaks easy. You might as well hit security room. Got the M60 got team killed. No, he didn't. That was all me, pal. I don't even know if the guy inside shot. Ooh, an NL545. That'd be kind of a good pickup if we don't already have a good secondary. There's not shit in here. Little M856A1. Might ditch it, but it's kind of expensive. You'd have to find the BTR to send it out. They tore my front plate a little bit. I'm not going to worry about going to the BTR. We'll just hold on to it. Oh, Icebreaker's hands down the best ammo farming right now. Not even close. But yeah, I guess depending on the caliber. Depending on the caliber. Did you get all the ammo? Players, and there's four keyed rooms on streets that you'll net just a crazy amount of ammo from. Cargo container. It's in Lexos. MVD. Repack this M80 mag. We did not. MVD, which is over by the in between like cinema and the mall. Armory, which is like the northwest side, over in Cardinal apartment complexes, and then the security room, which is the one I just hit. And so just go hit those 4 rooms and you'll have a crazy amount of good ammo. Which is really the only huge problem on Icebreaker nowadays. Can you not just smoke him? You know how the buff slash debuffs will work in season 1? Or you're supposed to pick 1/mini upon character creation? Any limitations? So there's you get points for taking the debuffs, and you get negative, or they take away points if you take the positives. If you take the buffs, and you need to stay 0 or above. And so you can take as many negatives as you want. You start at 0 points. You have to stay at 0 or above. Any positive attribute you take, it's going to send you to the negative. So you'll have to combo that with a negative attribute or a debuff. Any point in using shoulder transition? Yeah, it makes it to where you can see more on the left-hand peak. Yeah, I'd say so, yes. Started drinking your Tom Collins yet today? No. I had a 2 waters actually, and a Dr. Pepper so far. I'm drinking the Dr. Pepper now. So I haven't had the coffee. I might jam an espresso here in a couple rounds. Got a 27 hit count on kill and died. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Tarkov's hit counts could be a little deceiving though. You like smack an arm into another arm into the chest, and 1 bullet will count as 3 hits. Reserve is the best for AK ammo. Or Labyrinth. Or Labyrinth. Labyrinth, you can get the boss kills. They'll have the PBBS or BS ammo a lot. Sometimes 7 and 40. Nah, GV. Never have. Have you tried the coconut Dr. Pepper? Coconut cream Dr. Pepper? I have. I like the regular cream soda one a little better. But it's not bad. I saw they had like a blackberry one and then a stream or strawberry cream soda. Dyslexic. A strawberry cream soda, Dr. Pepper. And I feel like both those are just going to taste like medicine. They about 556 spawns in Labyrinth? No, 545. 545 spawn. I don't think you get any 556 in Labyrinth, really. But you can get like BS ammo for the AK and PBBS in like 300 rounds of raid. If you get lucky with their spawns. They just ran in the front. Because not always will they have the AK. Sometimes he has the shotgun. Oh yeah, I guess the guards can have 556. Take a peek in Goshen real quick. Yeah, chill. My pleasure, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. Kill the AP-20 is deadly. Yeah, bro. His full auto Saiga that he'll run with, or not to kill it, but Tequila. His full auto Saiga that he'll run with on Labyrinth. Dude, he is deadly accurate. And it's like he has no recoil for him. If he locks onto you, he will just... Good luck. You're toasted. Most of the time, he's pretty derpy. But there's a few times where the dude goes Saiyan, Super Saiyan, and just... He's like, you know what? I'm tired of being picked on, and then just body slams the closest person to him. When was the last time you played Labyrinth? Fuck, it's been a while. I don't know. 3-4 months. Not really any incentive to go there now. That tequila was explosion proof? On Labyrinth he is, yeah. He blended in. I'll take that snack real quick. I take that front plate. Folder of intel. Yeah, we're heavy again, damn it. It's the one problem with bringing in the extra helmet and extra face shield. Racks up all that weight. Fast. Probably should stop looting. Can't help myself. Hoping there's gonna be a water down here. Maybe back along the wall. No? No refreshments? Okay, here we go. I'm saying no refreshments down here? Tequila? That's wild. He had refreshments. Maybe he saw snack. My other helmets might have blocked it. You never know. You never know. Oh, they buffed it so you can compete with Icebreaker. There's a bunch of 5.56 spawns on the ground now on Labyrinth. Interesting. Interesting. We can give it a try. Oh, I agree with you, Joe. I don't sweat it out anymore. It's two different play styles. Realistically, the truthful answer is it comes down to who sees each other first. I've ran into deep plenty of times during tournaments and shit, and it literally just comes down to who sees each other first. Tarkov is not a very high skill game at all. You guys have, very few of you have seen me actually try my hardest at Tarkov, and very few of you probably will ever see me try my hardest at Tarkov because it's just not that type of game. We're playing public matches here. And the tournaments, there's no money on the line. It's for bragging rights, and honestly, the sweaty content, in my opinion, isn't always the best content. There's certain times it hits, other times not as much. Wish I would learn that a little earlier on in my content creation career, but yeah, it's like the I'm sweaty in terms of hours played, and I'm talking, the gear I'm running now is like super sweaty. Yeah, fair face. I haven't actually watched any of his content, so I'm not really sure on that. But there's more so with any of the answer would be the same for any of the hyper competitive, like, let me sprint pass, sprint pass, sprint pass, sprint pass, sprint pass. Let me. I just snorted a line of Adderall. My kid's gonna be a Chatterall baby when he grows up. He's gonna be born on Fortnite. Already winning World Cups. It's like, I'm okay with those guys beating me. My time has passed on that, brother. My time has passed on that. Especially in a game like Tarkov. Where like, the guys you're playing against are... They just worked a 9 to 5. Just got home. Got kids, and they got about an hour or two that they can play. And so Tarkov is a game that it's more fun to be immersed in it and go for whatever playstyle you find fun, as opposed to let me take it uber competitive. I like to take shit uber competitive when everyone else is taking shit uber competitive. That's when it's really fun. But Tarkov's just not that game. No, it's just not. You name off like all the best players you want, and it's just like, you know who would beat him, or who would win, kill him, win in a fight 9 times out of 10? Stankrat. Would you consider Stankrat the best player in the game? You know. Maybe. They ranked pretty high on the customs event like a month ago. I don't remember. I don't know if I don't think I did the customs event. Ooh, Letty. But just trust me when I say that, as someone that's played on a competitive level, that in actual comp games, Tarkov is not competitive, and the tournaments are not, they're not They're not. If I'm winning the tournaments or placing high in the tournaments, the competitors are not very good. I stand by that. I stand by that. I'm not trying to sell myself short. I'm not trying to talk shit on any of the competitors. I mean it in the nicest way possible. They would get their shit smoked against someone that actual skill level. They would get their shit stomped in. I know because I was there. I competed and I got my shit stomped in. I consider myself pretty fucking good. And then I saw real skill and I'm like, fuck. You kidding me? It's crazy. So Tarkov's competitive scenes, it's like a beer league softball thing. It's fun. Don't take it too serious. It's for fun. It's Tarkov. It's a not a competitive video game. Anyone can be better than anyone. It really comes down to who sees each other first. So I'd say more so it comes down to how you have fun playing. But as far as like who's better than who, I'd throw my hat in the ring on that. I play for fun. Think about choosing your item. BSG hit me up and was like, yo, do you want a streamer item? I said, sure. And then they said, let us know what you would like such what you want the design to be, and utility. Don't make it too OP. That's what they said. You want a streamer item? I said yes. And then they're like, okay, let us know what the design is and utility. Don't make it too OP. We get the ammo? Streets. I transited with this ammo. I didn't find this ammo on interchange. If I want to peek throw a nade, do I need to pull the pin first and then lean? Yes. Yes. Otherwise, you're gonna like lean and be pulling the pin and then unlean and throw the nade, and it's gonna hit the wall in front of you, which would be funny, but probably not what you're going for. I should have sent this out too. Yeah. My two helms. Because I'm tired of my head being a fucking magnet and I wanted to have something that would protect it a little bit. So I brought in the Rice T, but I also need night vision goggles because it's hard to see at nighttime. And I'm going to be doing a lot of transit. So I'm going to end up on a nighttime raid. And there's that wee hour of like midnight to 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. to 5:30 or 6 to like 6 a.m. where it's like really dark in the game. So I wanted the night vision goggles for that. But I wanted the level 5 face shield. I feel like it protects me better. Welcome to my TED Talk. I don't like running around with two helmets. I damn near I hardly ever run the Rise T or Alton. But I will say it protects you. It protects you. Did we get any people on interchange there? the boss. Okay. Correct. All right. How's that? Do the in-ear monitors make that big of a difference? No, I think over-ears are a little better. The in-ears look better. Well, streamers wear them as much as they do. They look better. There might be some. I think these are like the quality of DT990s, but these are also more expensive. But they're smaller and they look better. So you're paying for the aesthetics of it, in my opinion. Dang, the boss. Okay. I'm sure there are some that are pretty solid. The main difference between the two, I think, over ears are better at directional, and in ears are better at scaling, I think is the right word for it. I have read, yes. I have returned with the milk. What are they? Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. That's for a different website, Sin. That's for a different website. I think that gets you banned on Twitch now for like a day. Which I could do it today and then take tomorrow off. Monday's my normal day off. Hit up my boy Dan, Mr. Clancy. Be like, yo, trying to show my pink. Cool? He'd be like, it's a day ban. Like, I know. Tomorrow's my day off. He's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Chief OnlyFans win. I already have one. It's set up and running, pal. It's just pictures of Wiz. They're worth it. They're worth it. Not a free OnlyFans. Very expensive. Very expensive. But like I said, worth it. Wiz is my cat, for those who didn't know. He's outside right now. Patrolling his territory. He's probably just sleeping in the backyard. Not patrolling shit. chill model 1 build. When I'm safe. Remind me when I'm at the extract. Or in the lobby. But I won't be in the lobby for like 10 hours. Because we're going the distance. We're going for speed. What up, Dragon? How's it hanging, bro? Boss is up. Or player. I'm a model 1 out. It's boss. No keys, damn. My boy's got an Alton on, or a Rice Tea. There we go. I swapped the M995 to take him out. Is there more? One more. Come on, buddy. Oh. See what you have. PP ammo. Shots out front. Kind of far though. Not directly out front. Just double check and make sure we're not missing a tier 1. He's not gonna have anything. Not taking the Rice Tea, nah. A lot of extra weight to run around with. The Rice Tea is better than the Alton, yes. Now mine's better. The other one's tore up. No durability. Otherwise, I would have frauded mine. I think we just push for our transit now. Because we got plenty of ammo. I'm not too worried about hitting armory. Why not thorax the Rice Tea guard so you can swap helmets? A lot of times the helmets are already tore up on the bosses, even if you don't headshot them. And then the... which I don't know on Tequila's guy. Or not Tequila, but Clante. But there's definitely been times where I thoraxed the Bismasher Gus and theirs were tore up. But mainly just because it's a lot faster to kill them via headshot. And if they lock onto you, especially one with an SVDS, locks onto you and starts hitting shots, it's fucked. You lose all your plates or your life. So safety mainly. Safety. I could have maybe not hit him in the face shield or hit him in the face shield only. I'll ditch that for him. It's hard to get, especially as a low level. Oh, you brother. Why do you and so many Tarkov streamers, most of them at least, use IM instead of over your head? The looks. And or sponsors. They're either sponsored by a company that's paying them money to wear in-ears. Now, whether or not they would actually prefer in-ears, you know, who knows, but if you're sponsored by them, then that makes sense. Two. And Dad, I'm sure there's some people that would disagree on it. I personally feel like the over ears are better. So some people, like, I guess some could say comfort. I think over ears are way more comfortable, but some people don't like the band on top of their head. That I could understand. Like, I didn't want a band sitting on top of my head. That was a part of it. I didn't want the band sitting on top of my head. It's nice being able to play some games, and then when you hop off the PC, you don't have that dent. And not much in here, ammo-wise. Let me kill these guys. There we go. Howdy. Recommendations for budget-friendly IEMs? I don't have any. I'm sure someone in chat does. These and a pair of Zygot Aries are the only two in-ears I've ever used, and the Zygot Aries I didn't really like because of the I think the molding or whatever it is didn't fit my ears well. I tried different tips. The custom molded tips have been the only ones I've actually liked. All the other ones either felt like they didn't seal right to where the audio was fucked with, or it was very uncomfortable. What's the matter? I got you. I'll show it. I need to send this stuff out. I have to go repack ammo over here anyways. Here. Although that's not my build. It is. But, like, I can't get this butt stock. I pulled that off someone else. I don't normally build the red, ARE. The buffer tube. But I did because it can be seen now. Why no suppressor? Durability on the weapon. The suppressors burn through durability way faster. 68% faster for this one. So, and this one actually helps with durability burn. But basically, since I'm doing these transit runs that I'm going to be staying in raid for a considerable amount of time, I want to make sure that my gun's not going to jam on me the first chance it gets. So I try to rock the appropriate mags with lower failure defeat chance, and then on the MDR I'll rock a suppressor because I'm killing bosses with this mainly. The majority of the time I'm using this, I'm just killing the AI. So I don't want to be causing too much commotion. But that Model 1 with M995 absolutely dominates a PvP. Dominates a PvP. Yeah, so that's why. Realistically, I could just rock the MDR and rock it loud and run around. And I do that sometimes, but it's fun to swap between the two weapons as well. What's fire rate on the Model 1? 800. It's an M4. It's a bougie M4. Do you use EQ or amp with your IEMs? An amp, not EQ. I probably should use EQ though. It's probably a mistake to not be using it, to be honest. Oh hell yeah, Nano. Did you push him off? Get back up on that bike. When you fall off, you get back up. It's an important lesson you could teach him. Next time he gets on the bike, push him off. I'm telling you, it'll work. I'll be right back. Oh, God dang it. These queues. They're going too fast. My item in the evasion armband left for Kappa, struggling to get them. Marked rooms for my item. The evasion armband, streets, duffel bags. Streets, duffel bags, and scab pockets and backpacks. Scab pockets and backpacks and streets duffel bags. And then, well, any maps duffel bags, but streets just has a fuck ton of them. I'm not sure total. 10 minutes left in raid for shoreline and interchange. His PC crashes. Not his PC, but Tarkov crashes. Reliability error. Well, I mean, step one, I would clear your cache and logs and verify the integrity of your files. If the error, if that still persists, I would reinstall the game. If it still is happening, then I would be submitting a ticket. Yeah, report the bug in the launcher and submit the ticket. That's the best way, especially right after it happens. Like, log on to Tarkov for the first time, do it, have it crash, report it, submit the logs. Gotcha, buddy. Up that count. Boom. The first guy did a lot of damage to me. We're gonna let it top our HP and then pack a mag. Top our HP, pack a mag. You just rinse and repeat that until it's full. It's the fastest way to heal, and you get to pack up your mags while you're doing it. I thought about taking the BP, but I don't want to. You running, pal? No, he's not running anywhere. He's not running anywhere. +2. Excuse me. I sex your grandma. Fine. He eluded his friend. The durability's I don't know, it's kind of tough. I think we'd take it. I didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I changed the flash hider. Let's go downstairs. I'll shoot this back way. So here's my thought process with it. I could put this on this guy and we swap calibers all together. I'd have to go back and get that ammo off that player. This is like brand new. But that's 98. It looks cool. I do? All right. That'll do. Not the same weapon, but close enough. Close enough. You hear that? We need to replace my plates. They can have that back too. Go down to Tequila. That's the plan, yeah. And or turn power on and hit Kiba as well. How many more Kiba uses do I have? Plenty. Honestly, kind of a cool looking gun. I fuck with it. Going shooting out of power right now. But he's saying grab Tequila's nice tier 6. Not he wasn't saying that like one of the players had tier 6. I don't think any of those players had good armor on. One had decentish level 5. But it was already a tore up level 5. It was like 44. That one I could have swapped for one of my plates. It'd probably be about the same as what I'm rocking now though. Which is a tore up level 6. Okay, I don't even need to throw the nade. Know where he's at. And no, Tequila, you prepare to die.
Мясо пришло!
That was easy. Light work. Hard fight or fighting hard. You never know. That's gonna have some decent ammo. Might still be worth going and hitting Kiba because my other plate's still a little tore. Well, +1 on the bosses. Boom. What's the normal XP rates for a run like this? Well, it depends on how far you make it. And if you survive. but there's an XP modifier for transits. The more transits you take, the higher the XP modifier. Usually, for me, if I'm doing a transit, I'm gonna try and take all of the transits and get the full XP modifier. That after Icebreaker, I think can net me 5 mil, but it was bugged for a bit and I didn't get to do it. They fixed it recently, so now I'm reattempting it. But on like, I don't know, 9 runs, 7 to 9 runs, about 100,000 XP, which isn't a crazy amount because you lose all of it if you die. Or not all of it, but you lose a lot of it if you die. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Lose the XP modifier. So that's why we're doing 17 maps. 16 transits gets you the 10x modifier. And then we'll end on Icebreaker. And now they added in an extra 20% XP boost on top of it. So I think we can hit the 5 mil. I think that's very doable. All right. There were shots out here. Do we go hit power and grab another plate? Akiva. Like, that's not terrible plates. A 44 out of 57. This one I'm gonna send out. My front plate's new and they're all level 6. Maybe just take the transit. That's not a bad run on streets. And find out power is kind of a pain in the ass. Still the first run of the day? Mm-hmm. 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 So far, so good. Well, no, Joe, you keep backseat gaming, so I feel obligated to have to listen to it. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, dude. That's it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That's just it. Your message just now was very kind, and so I don't mind. I don't mind it in the slightest. I'm all for the suggestions, and I think having a bunch of people spitball ideas is nothing wrong with it at all. Nothing wrong with it at all. Mini heads are better than one. As I agree with you on your call as a whole. Not worth the risk and time investment, plus the I already have plates that we'll manage. One's great, the other one's good. So I saw someone ask why I didn't take both plates. The back plate for Tequila's armor is level 4. Level 4 I would pick up if I didn't have any plates, or like my level 6 plates were zeroed altogether. But since my level 6 plate's still in decent standing, I didn't want to lug around to level 4. Might as well grab this shit. I'll just transit it out. We'll snag it. Why not? I don't want to worry about peeking up there and dealing with someone sitting in that back corner. I guess I could still see me making this run. Don't shoot me in the butt, please. Favorite 762 variant? Probably the RPD. Probably the RPD right now. Did you see Conor McGregor's awesome fighting skills last night? No, I saw a clip of the fight though. Looks like I made the right call to not waste my time. Although I was tempted to tune in. Gray Zone Warfare or this? If it came down between the two, Tarkov. Tarkov is a much better product overall right now. But that's not a very fair comparison. Gray Zone is in alpha. So it's kind of, it's not, it all depends on the player. If you want to go play a game and sit through the development process on it, and if you only have like, you know, a few hours to play here and there, and you're not going to be like spam playing a stupid amount of it, Gray Zone is not a bad choice by any means. The devs are passionate about the project, and the game does have a lot of potential, but it is early alpha, so there's a lack of content, and certain aspects of the game just aren't in yet, and it can make the game feel clunky and a little slow, and the replayability might not be there as much in the late hours. But if you play several hundred hours of it, you know, you can only loot the 3 main locations so many times. But if several hundred hours will take you years to get to that point, by that time the game's probably going to be fully released, and it'd be a pretty damn good game to follow along with. I like both. I like both a lot. Tarkov is a better product right now. It's a full release product. So, you know more or less what you're getting with Tarkov. Gray Zone still has a big question mark. So that's why I would say Tarkov, yeah, for sure. I like Gray Zone though. I like Gray Zone. I like the devs. They're passionate. I'm excited to see what they do with the project. Anything else I'd want to keep? Not really. Yeah, let me pack this real quick. Any news on seasonal yet? Not yet. Oh, I should have sent that ammo out. Oops. I guess it is a little bit of backup that I have over that. I'm going to find more in 5.56 ammo. Moving coming soon, but we don't know the exact date yet. But yeah, there will be a new event. Are they soon? Good. Yeah, really solid. I'm actually going to fill my water really quick. Hold down the fort. Let that count. Boss is killed, is right. PMC is killed, I think, is also right. Right? I think. Yeah. Okay. We're back. All right. Whizzed in one in. Had to check. Oh shit. Hey, playing music for you guys. My bad. TMC account should be 7 or I missed 2? Hey, you missed 2. Right? Or did I add 2 extra? Yeah, left you guys with your thoughts. That's my bad. That's my bad. When you came in and interchanged, there's 5. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I killed 4 there. Yep. Murdered a 4-man. Or 2 duos, one of the 2. Here we go. Do you mind people falling asleep watching the stream? No, that's not like I plan for it. I strategize around that. That's why I don't do like the super jarring noises and screams and like the Kiba alarm and stuff like that. Like I go out of my way to turn it off. So nah. He was looking for me. Looking for my spawn. Eh. I think I tagged it safe. I'll do. Don't fall asleep with your stream. I didn't mean to. No, I know. That I wasn't. That's a goal of mine. I want to be able to have my stream be able to be put on the TV in the background, and I'm a person that I don't really watch Twitch a ton actively. I put it on the background and I listen, and I'll go about doing my daily stuff, and I just like having background noise. And so I try to set the stream up with that in mind to where you can have it on the TV in the background in the living room and not worry about it, or you could be actively watching and you'll be entertained all the same. That's the goal. You treat Twitch like a podcast? Partially, but I mean, there's also like visual content planned as well. Podcasting would be solely like you just listen to it by itself, and that is a part of the goal, but there's this other aspect of like I want to visually keep you entertained as well. The podcast, you only have to worry about half of it. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Boss might be up. Yeah, I thought it was just scabs. Didn't hear the boss yell. Usually he will if you throw the grenade. Hoping a PMC didn't come in and kill him already and die. Nope. Yeah, okay. As soon as I shoot him, they're all gonna come rushing. Oh, he's up top. God damn it. God damn it, Gabon. A player was pushing him on the other side, so I tried to clear him quickly. The one time he actually has good ammo. It was sloppy, yeah. It was sloppy. It was rushed because there's the player on the other side. Rip. Rip. Waffle and Savage, appreciate you guys. Here's the 9 months, both of you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, we got plenty of time to reset and rerun it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Let's see what Proper has for us. Probably quick kit. Oh, well. Or not, or not, or not. Should be fine, right? I can't remember if it repairs the crack or not. I'm pretty sure it does if it gets back to full HP. Kind of hideout. Well, I think it'll still show the cracks from the previous one in the hideout. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, let's see. I don't know if it will let me turn it on my visor. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it fixed it. All right, no alpha rig. Let me grab one. Do you think the Model 1's worth buying with how pricey it is? I kind of do. Just for this challenge. Very stylish. Very expensive though. Go with that one. What's really cool about these runs though on the money making side of things, the collection from the BTR is always so nice afterwards. Like, look at that. So just that it'd be stacked with so much good ammo too, because that's usually all I pick up on these runs is the tier 1 ammo. And so it's always, or the stuff that's like really worth picking up. So the BTR collection just always looks so nice. Oh, they don't have a tan one of those? That's kind of cool. There it is. Like playing, I'm still so surprised they haven't made the attachments just alphabetical order. Like whenever you go to build a gun and throw a different attachment on, it's like, man, where's Waldo? Move that up here. Nice build. Yeah, it's cool looking. I like it. Grab some level 6 plates. I made enough for level 5 plates. No, this is, I'm using this for boss hunting. This is just to kill the boss on streets a lot easier. You one tap them. Much easier. Realistically, I'm gonna do this guy so I can pin through shit a little easier. What up, Apets? What up, what up? M80 would be okay for with level 5 though. If you like full autoed, it would do okay. Any reason why you run 2 meta guns? For fun. Well, really, because I want to run the M4 for PvP, and or the Model 1 for PvP, and then I want to run the MDR for boss hunting. On these long runs, rocking one or the other, I end up burning through the durability on it, and I'm dependent on finding someone else's gun later on, which kind of is a fun aspect of it. But it also is like, damn, if you don't, you know, find someone that has a decently repaired weapon, it's tough. There's a lot of people who rock their weapons kind of tore up too. And so I'll just use this to kill the bosses. It one taps them with better ammo. And then this is for PvP. And yeah, with max strength, rocking 2 weapons doesn't impact me at all. I can still freely move around with 2 weapons. I don't know how much we're gonna be rocking the Ronin, but there's times where the night vision goggles will come in handy. There we go. When's the next hardcore playthrough? I need to hop on it and knock out a day or 2 of it because we're close to having max traders. Probably this upcoming weekend. Monday and Tuesday I'll be taking off. Wednesday I'm doing the duo speed run with Adam, and probably Thursday as well. So Friday or Saturday. Someone Friday or Saturday. How's the speedrun going? Good. Yeah, we've got around a 70% survival rate. I think I'm at like 68. Adam's at 75. He's got 47 kills. I have 48, or vice versa. We're within 1 kill of each other. PMC kills. Same level. It's cool. It's fun. What level? 25 now? Almost 26? Yeah, hardcore seasonal characters / servers would be so cool. They're kind of doing something like that on the seasonal. You could have similar rules to the hardcore account. You took the glasses drip over the death shadow. No, for the flash protection, 30% flash protection. The death shadow has 20%, so flashlights don't work as well with these glasses on compared to the death shadow. The death shadow has a ricochet chance, but I'm rocking an Alton helm, so. Well, there's a 35%, but you lose ergo. You lose, I think, 4% ergo on the welders. 0 on this. These glasses don't show up in the fog anymore, no. Is right? Face shield already at 30%? You know what? Yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah, shit, you're right. And they don't stack, so. Touche. 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 Too shizzle, as the kids are saying nowadays. I changed my mind. I want him for the drip. I'm wearing him for the drip. That's the answer now. Took him for the coolness factor. Yeah. And it actually might stack up to 40%, but I think it only stacks up to 40. No, it might actually stack up to 40%. It might stack up to 40%. See? It worked well. I couldn't see his flashlight at all. It worked almost too well. I couldn't see that other guy's flashlight either. A little desinky, unfortunate. I was fully around the corner. Rip. Rip. The Thought Slayer. I'm not a thought. Did it not heal my thorax? Damn, did I got 2 tapped in the thorax there? That was weak. I don't know if I can get another one of these. I feel like there's probably one with a fresh face shield. Did I wreck all of these face shields? Nope, not that one. That wouldn't let me drag that off. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, we get T30. That guy kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Did not expect him there. Scared the shit out of me. I don't even care. I'm doing it. It's expensive. I don't even care. We balling like that. We don't look at the price tags. Yep. Yeah, look at the price tag. You can't afford it. Sell these real quick. This long barrel. I think I do want a rocket suppressed. Perfect. Damn, there's a bunch of day traders. I looked down, there was someone selling 81 of those alls. Or not alls, but the TNT bricks. Those bastards. Worse than scalpers. All right, maybe not. Up there, though. Up there. I think we can all agree they're up there. You died? You know, now that I think about it, yes. That was the old me. That was the old me. A new me is taking over. You're in for a treat, my friend. You are in for a treat. You don't even know it. Well, now you know it, because I told you. Guess I should just buy all on that. Now I'm going to try. I wasn't trying before. Nope. The monitor's on now. We're going to get way more dog tags than that. You guys want to see my sick dog tag collection? Peep it. Look at all the pretty colors. So many different types. Ah, dang. We're getting up there. And that's just from this week. Okay, that's not true. I don't remember when I started it, but it wasn't the entire wipe. I'm breaking out the good side plates. The fine china. That's how you know it's on. Bring a little pate. We'll get fancy with it. Hello, pate. I'm gonna restart my game. How many PMC kills are you at? I don't know. What's your guess? What's your guys' guess? How many PMC kills have I got? If you know, don't answer. None of those false guesses. Ah, fuck. I didn't clear my cache. That's the whole point of me restarting. It'd be fine. I don't know if I've broken 5,000 yet. See, what's the point in locking cases and stashes? I'm glad you asked. I'll show you. There's actually a reason for it. Gotta let the game do its thing. So the reason I lock my cases is on the search function. You have this thing right here to search inside locked containers. If you turn that off, it will basically make it to where you can search anything in your stash here and quick equip it into your sorting table and pull it out. Or if you wanted to search inside the locked containers, you can. But that way, if you're like trying to quickly put stuff up into your junk box, for example, like we got some extra room there. We'll hit the search bar. It's not going to search in locked items, right? We're going to just select the barter items on the left. This is now the things that are open in my stash. Or if I had like some rigs in my stash that had items in it, right? Boom. Like then this Veritas pick would pull up. But on this account, I don't really do that as much. I guess that these, yeah, I guess a little bit. I didn't store this here. That was from a raid that I just kicked it on my inventory. Either way, the goal is to keep the thing you want, the case that you want to store stuff in, locked. Pull up the search. Don't have that highlighted, and then select your whatever you want. You can do it with ammo, meds, food and hydration, do barter items, and then you can just control click. I'll find a little row that I don't want to do my dog tags, but like you can just control click directly into it. So it makes it much faster. Much faster. Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, PMC's almost 4,000. 3,893 this year. Past 7 months. That's on this account. I've played like my hardcore account. I don't remember what my hardcore account's name is. I think this is it. 292 kills on this hardcore count. And then I've done other challenge accounts that probably another 300 or 400, 500. So around 5,000 probably this year. Should be fine. Oh, I don't have the Ronin. Oh shit, that did not repair all the way. Huh. I wonder why that other one didn't. Maybe one of the ones just wasn't damaged enough. Just right under the cusp of being damaged enough. Damn, it's kind of heavy. Wait, CPC just... No, it's not that heavy. With plates, yeah, okay. With certain plates, yeah. It's not as light as the slick, and it doesn't look as good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to. It's fine. The look doesn't have to be perfect. How about you, Tarkov? No, you probably have a good life, dude. You probably have a good life. Tarkov's not gonna do anything for you. Ugh. No, it's a dark, dark life, my friend. You don't want a part of it. Dark, dark life. You'll find out things about yourself that you didn't want to know. I'll be back. I'm making coffee. Oh yeah. Fresh coffee. Now we're balling. Now we're gaming. There's gonna be a PMC right here. I just gotta fix my ear. That spawn is not a safe one to be AFK at. Let's get it. I think maybe we push for Kaban first. He's highest priority in terms of XP, but we didn't have a good spawn for him. If we don't go to him first, a lot of times he gets killed. But to get to him from this side, we kind of have to go through Tarbank, which is very heavily contested. I'm down for a scuffle, though. We go throw down. I hope they don't tear my plates up too bad. Or worse, kill me. I feel confident though. I think we get it. We'll just go in there, bum rush them, hit our headshots. If not, if no one's there, then we get Tarbank too. No, do it. No, it's Adam's dad's birthday. So he's got some family time planned. Yeah, Adam said for a birthday present, he was going to give his dad a foot rub or something like that. Yeah. Pretty sure. Damn, no tar coins. Skamazed. No boss either. I didn't I should put razors on these guns. Well, I put one on. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me, sir? Die? Hello? Loot this guy real quick. Keep moving. Nice little 3-piece. Update, yeah. Okay. There it is. What the fuck? Blind. I'll drop it. It's a little too heavy to be running around with right now. All right. Fingers crossed we have Mr. Colante up. Oh, the helmet setup? The Mandalorian? Yeah. I actually have one behind me. Not bad, right? Pretty cool. I didn't even do the Mandalorian. Where is she? Where's Yoda? Sounded just like him. Oh, he's up. Mission accomplished. We're going home. Footsteps right? Oh, fuck. That's not good. I thought I heard that too, but I wasn't sure. Fine. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 40 stack of M993. Don't mind if I do. What you got, pal? Nothing. Also nothing. Some more. Nothing. And make up for the group. You have BS ammo? BP ammo. That's not really good. But it's not bad. SP6. All right. At least made up for his... He made up for his squad. I will take some SP6. I also want to point out that those guys earlier, the one guy that had the mutant had these mags, or didn't have these mags rather. He had this mag in it, but not these three, or the backup ammo. And the guy that had this rig and all these had like a like off-brand Val. I can't remember the name of it. I think he gave him a gun, but forgot to give him the good ammo and mags. Or meant to bring him in some, then didn't drop him. Forgot the earplugs on the second guy. Huh? What, the PMCs? Did they have in-ears? Okay, I would have grabbed him if I saw him. I might have overlooked him. One tapped him. Got a lot of XP, but I do have max attention actually, so never mind. It's not that much XP. Max attention gives you double the search XP, so tapping F on scavs will show up a lot as a lot of XP, but that's usually a good indicator on them having picked up a lot of stuff. If you hit F on a scav outside of SKS scavs, and I think like shotgun scavs maybe, but the SKS scavs will always give you a lot of XP. But outside those, whenever you tap F on a dead scab body, if there's in the bottom right, if a lot of XP pops up, it's worth searching their backpack and pockets. They could have the good shit. Would buy a Death Shadow IRL, but one, I'm not an airsofter, and two, I don't know when. I have one. It's back there. No, just kidding. Imagine I just show back up with it on. I do have it's back there. I have one. One of the homies sent it in a care package. Who yelled at me over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't want to stay in the area too long. I think we try and work to the next map. So he's gonna do 5 mil XP in one run. Transits and ending on icebreaker, killing bosses, headshots, everything, killing scouts. After you. Doing well, Ambient. How about yourself? I hit my plate, damn it. 5 mil though? I think it's rough estimate. I think it's possible though. Just Icebreaker alone would be 2 million XP. Like with the transit modifier, just that map alone will net me around 2 mil. And then there's a 20% XP modifier that I have now that I didn't last time I ran it. The last time I did it successfully was 1.7 mil. So 20% on top of that. I think I can do better than that last run too. That was just the base. I think we could beat it. Yeah. Can't tell if it was yelling at me or not. Still not entirely sure. Yeah, like. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Only got the collector and only need the evasion armband and whiz. Dude, someone else stopped by earlier and said the same thing. Marked rooms for whiz. Duffel bags on streets. I bet we get the evasion armband right here, actually. Okay, never mind. That'd been crazy, though. Imagine. I think I just transit that entire CPC rig out. Yep. I'll go downstairs and see if this has been hit, but judging on that ammo that he had in his bag, I'm gonna assume yes. Okay. All right then. Found whiz twice today in the abandoned factory marked room. Yeah, I get them in streets a decent amount. People say they find them on reserve as well. I found them on custom, so any of the marked rooms can net them. I think streets just is nice because there's 2 marked rooms on the map. Reserves, even, you know, they've got 3. Usually getting all 3 on reserves, the challenge. Okay. Gonna pack my mag real quick. Oh yeah, I'm +1 on boss. Good call. Should I mark them on ground 0? Maybe for the high level lobby, yeah. Some type of incentive to play the map wouldn't be bad. $17 raids is max for the modifier, yeah. Those 16 transits. 17 raids, yeah. All right, ready to ball. Up the cultist spawn rate on ground 0. Ooh, that would actually do it. Up the cultist spawn rate on ground 0 for make nighttime ground 0 pretty fucking active. That'd be fun, dude. I like that idea. I wonder when they're doing the nighttime event for labs. That would be a fun event. You could have ground 0 now have nighttime ground 0 has bosses that aren't normally there on it. Let's say five different transits into labs, and they're all guarded by bosses, or 4 different transits to labs and they're all guarded by bosses. They have one up north, one far west, one down south, one far east. So 4 different transits to labs on ground 0, all guarded by the bosses. Nighttime ground 0, and it leads into nighttime factory that also has bosses, and it's nighttime labs. An EMP is hit and fried the night vision goggles. That probably wouldn't be what would happen, but no night vision goggles, only flashlights. No thermals. No thermals. No night vision goggles, just flashlights and flares, yeah. That'd be cool. Concentrated PvP on nighttime ground 0 that leads into nighttime labs doesn't impact the rest of the maps. You can easily play daytime ground 0 and be fine. Nighttime is when it gets freaky. I feel like that'd be fun. That's also, I'm kind of biased. That's been my favorite events. Have been one, the bosses spawning at 100%, and usually more than one set of boss. Whenever it's like a group of them, when all the bosses were at Shoreline, or all the bosses were at I need to up the map counter. Shoreline or Streets, the Lexus dealership. That was so fun. And then also when the cultists were on Factory, and there was 2 sets of cultists that spawned nighttime Factory. And so you had 2 priests and 8 guards, plus the PMCs that spawned. Was a shit show. That was a shit show. DEFCON, appreciate you, bro. The Twitch Prime. And Mag coming in with the Twitch Prime as well. Much love, guys. Thank you. And Lord. Twitch Prime. Oh yeah, spending the Bezos bucks. Make sure you guys use your Twitch Primes. Every day you don't, Jeff Bezos gets 17 cents richer. The man does not need another dick-shaped rocket. No matter how much he tells you he does. I don't even have one yet. Not even a miniature. It's not fair. Oh, you know what would make up for it? Is if we got Tequila right here. Oh, 360 for good luck. He didn't yell. There was a lot of shooting going on. Pretty sure he still would have yelled. I just don't think he spawned. Power's on though. Upstairs we go. Pre-pain. Eeyore, appreciate you. Love the name. Thanks for the 4 months, brother. I sent Jeff Bezos a dick-shaped picture, and now I have court in September. You got the instructions in clear, my friend. I sent that picture to the wrong person. Yeah, you meant to send it to Jeff Goldblum, the guy from Jurassic Park. He'd appreciate it. He knows it's art. I'm gonna turn this alarm off. Hopefully we get kill up. Y'all have any advice on learning maps? Run your scav on them. Streets especially. Run your scav. But then have the Wikipedia page open on a secondary monitor or your phone with the maps open. Streets on the Wikipedia page has a good 3D render map from Reamer R3MR. And it's like you could see the architecture on the building. You kind of get a general idea on where you're at based on that. And streets, it's the only intimidating part is that it's a larger map, but it's not it's easy as a whole because you can break it down into quadrants, 6 different sectors. Which the Wikipedia page map will do that. It'll break it down and it's color coded. That was my plate. Did I kill a yellow just now?
Вижу их!
I could have sworn I heard Killy. Could have been upstairs. I don't have many nades to put out to find out. I'm out. All right. Did we get 4 there? We got, I think we got more. Lost track. Heal up real quick and pack some mags. Five total, okay. Okay, last one. Who's the first? The guy right in front of me over here. And then that guy. And then 2 on the poles, I think. No, that, yeah, okay, yeah. 1 on the pole. Legend had a little bit of M61 for me. Oh, did he bring in the wrong caliber? I might have brought in the wrong caliber of ammo. Yep, go. Yep, go. Those weren't the same guys from earlier, right? No, I don't recognize any of those names. Do not recognize any of them. I respect Brandon to use that cat, but he wanted to rep the org. You're not wrong. That's just the Krun backplate. Can actually use that. Lots of plates in here. They're just shitty ones. A level 4. Damn. Lots of plates in here. Just shitty ones. Damn. We got trolled. Hey, this can't all be bangers. But they could. They could be, actually. What key is that? Kiba. Kiba inner and Kiba outer. You have to have 2 keys to get in there. Ow. Alright, well, the plates aren't in terrible condition. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna go and turn off the alarm upstairs, circle around, we'll hit ultra medical. See if Killa's upstairs. Then we're out of here. See, I was playing peekaboo. Dude, the scavs like to do that, especially sniper scavs. They're super annoying with it. That was down low. Is that button, dude? Turn off the alarm over here. To the left. I think the one in the side room does that as well now, but the one in the side room used to be the one that turned off the alarm outside of Kiba, and the one up top turned this alarm off. Yoink. This room is ultra medical. Ultra medical. All right. Go ahead and peruse through here, see if there's any GPUs or anything. No. There's not. Okay. Over to pharmacy and we're out. That's a good room. Yeah, massive room. Give me another one of those. But pharmacy. Interchange is kind of slept on for ruble making. Where can I find defibs? Ultra medical or pharmacy? The two keys I'm about to hit. Or the one I just hit and the one I'm about to. Yeah, inside the mall, you got all the computers plus the Goshen food plus ultra medical, Kiba, and pharmacy. That's easy to fill up your bag. Necro pharmacy is good, yeah. Yeah, if you're in need of meds, for sure. If it's not here hit, then we can see it firsthand right here. Ooh. Movement up top. Oh. Might as well replenish my grizzly.
Щеми кепку!
Beautiful. Guy. How you reach A key for your heals? With my hand. Big hands. I could reach all the way to 0 if I wanted to. I'm pressing it right now. Look. I guess it's not highlighting, but I'm doing it. Bar show up. Yeah, I could have been pressing any button for the bar to show up though. Well, any of the 1 through 0 keys, I guess. Actually show you. Give me a second. Let me get over to safety. I don't want to do it out in the open. Sweeping, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Innis with a 5 gifted. Absolute legend. Is that everything? Yes. Yes. Well, at least I'll pack some of this, I guess. Okay, well, that's done. Oh, let's transit. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. No, okay. Try and lift it up, but there's not, I don't have very much cord. This one. WASD 890. And so, and that felt awkward there because it's the way I was holding it, but not full size keyboard. I mean, I could do it on a full size keyboard. The keyboard doesn't matter. It's not a full size keyboard, no, but that the spacing on the keyboard is still the same. Unless the keyboard like has spacing between the keys that's like, you know, obnoxiously large. Never mind. I thought I had a big keyboard back there that I'd be able to pull out quickly, but the only one I have is still in the case. I'll be back. Interesting spawn. Really, really good spawn for us. But I haven't had that spawn in a very long time. That spawn is rare. Autobahn's going back around this corner. I'm out to doink him and then doink all of his guards. Always. Much love, brother. Holy shit. Thank you, face shield. Not cool, Bismash. Not cool. That would have been scabs. On our tell. Judicus, appreciate you, bro. Emo. Yeah, if you kill them while they're hopping on the turret, they... A lot of PP ammo. They'll bug out like this guy and you won't be able to loot them. But I've noticed that it does keep the other AI from getting on the turret a lot. I don't care about any of that. Yeah, buddy. Not good ammo this time. Not gonna worry about hitting Targ Bank. Let's go get Kalante. Actually, it'd be faster to cut across for Tar Bank and then to Kalante. Unless Sniper Scav doesn't shoot me here. Because otherwise we'd have to like circle around and it'd take a while. Or at least a little bit longer. And we'd miss out on all this cash. Good movement in the building behind me. I saw running there. They've got the upstairs pretty covered. I'm surprised I didn't kill that guy in the window. A little low on ammo. We need to hit the keyed rooms. I didn't hit cargo container across the street, did I? Or if I did, there was just not any good ammo. That might have been the case. I did, and there just wasn't any good ammo. The guy upstairs did look like he had a good kit on, though. Hit Marcher back here, see what's up. Then we'll go hit the other boss. Even though I'm running low on ammo for the 5.56, we got plenty for our MDR, so we should be good there. Only one mag though. So I should probably keep it topped up. That's a little tour. Also store that cash. Should have just put it in that one since we knew it'd fill it up. Okay, we're good. I was pretty sure that would come close to topping it off. Boo. Boo. This room sucked ass. Terrible opening. Yeah. Yeah, DJ, appreciate you, bro. It's the 17 months, my man. Thank you. Oh, and I need to up the boss count. And the map count. Got a red rebel from 314. Hell yeah. Is that your first one? You need to keep it? It's worth having. 100% worth having. But you only need one. Oh yeah, I guess you do need 2 found and raid for a quest. To get the not the AK-50, the TKPS. Yeah, to get that, you need it. Into them. Fun gun. Hits hard. Nice. Armory might not be hit. Big money, big money. Give me some M995. Take a little APSX, I guess. Let's just say AP will work. I don't want that. Take some FMJ because we're going to be working our way out here soon. 61. Okay. Okay. It'll do. I've never found a box of ammo there. I didn't know I needed it to look there. It'll do. Irreducible, appreciate you. Hit us with the sub. 3 months advance. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Girlfriend won't let me put Sheep on the TV. Time to find a new girlfriend. Time to find a new one. Nah, she keeps you balanced. She keeps you balanced. Or you get 2 TVs. You put me on one with headphones in. And then her favorite TV show on the other. Winning all around. It's a win-win-win-win-win. Because I win in that situation too. And so does the TV providers. Hyundai. Or Honda, maybe. I don't know. Yamaha. For sure one of them makes a really good TV. Yamaha actually started up from a guy wanting to learn how to how like pipe organs were made or something like that, I think it was. Looked it up, found out how to make it, ended up making a business around it. Then World War II, they ended up being forced to make a bunch of stuff that, you know, wasn't their specialty, but they learned how to make a bunch of different stuff. And yeah, that's why we got Yamaha with like the all the different goodies you can buy from. Damn, he killed the boss. That son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yeah, like motorcycles and the keyboards, electronic keyboards. Interesting, interesting. Or they're fighting each other. might have been DC'd. Or AFK. I should probably heal. In my defense, I thought I did. It's probably worth to grab it. Probably worth. More M61. Ooh la la. What'd you have, buddy? Nice. Gotta unload this shit. I could probably send some of this out in this corner. We don't have to chug it or lug it across the map. Or chug it. That would be painful. Do we want the NL545? This is in jam territory, but we're very early into the run. The NL545 is good though. Like I'm down. The only problem is I just don't have much ammo. 545. Let me say fuck it. We hold on to our Model 1. Did he hear me? He did. All right. Gonna transit some shit here real quick. Well, I should have sent this ammo out too. Guess it would. That out. What else do we have here? Anything else we want to send out instead? Get the morphine, send that out. Yeah. Alright, let me ditch this shit real quick. On this back corner. Only level 5 plates, but I don't know. That one might be worth keeping in. Let me go back and get my mags. Okay. We can keep these down here for now, though. For when my Model 1 gets more damaged, we'll start using them. This SAAP in this. SSAAP. Best way to find windscreen wash or spot tour? Shoreline at the smuggler's camp. Shoreline, the smuggler's camp. Also on Shoreline, you can get it at the resort. Second floor, like the janitor's room. The east side, second and third floor, I think. The shelves outside. And then interchange, you can get it by all the PCs in the back of Ollie. And in the furniture store by Teco. Which is also kind of outside of Ollie. Was map 17? Icebreaker. $42 kilograms. God dang. We are heavy. We gotta smack this marked room. See us up. Ipsy, appreciate you, bro. My man. $33 months. God dang. This marked room's for you, Fipsy. I'm thinking quadruple red key card. Ah, shit. Someone else got it here first. They got the quadruple red key card. There's probably one here, and one there, and one there, and one there. Maybe one on the bookshelf. Damn it. Oh. Those lucky bastards. Get to the player count. No, I did not. Scav's yelling out here. Who do you yell at? Silly scab. Take a peek out here. Yeah, brand new car battery. Oh, someone took out Sniper Scout. Dude, having to turn the car batteries in for that early quest sucks. Same with the tank battery. Because like when you find one, it's like, damn, I should pick this up and lug it out. But they just weigh so much. Pain in the booty. Did I count killing Kalante or killing Kaban? I did, right? I'm pretty sure I added it to the counter. Because we didn't kill anyone on interchange. No boss, so yeah, 2. Alright. Lame. Lame. What am I stuck on? Oh, that's not right. I know, but I was wondering if I added it to the counter below me. I'll take some PP. A lot of ammo gets missed in the security room and also in MVD. Doing well, CJ. How about yourself, bro? What you been getting into? All right. Let's repack our mags. Top off our energy and hydration. Let's see if we got food in here. No. We'll likely get, well, guaranteed we can get food and hydration and interchange, so we'll be good. Lazy Sunday? Hell yeah. I should have healed that up earlier. Instant transit? Yeah, because I already sent stuff out at the ground zero transit. If Farmer Rogues for the new helmet that they dropped. The airframe one, it's kind of cool. On the deck of the cabin looking out at the lake. Damn, nice. Might go fishing later? What you fishing for? Bass, catfish, little crappie. Hydrate. Cheers, brother. I'm actually about out of water. Use the restroom and fill that up. Be back 2 seconds. Hold down the fork. Oh yeah. You got RB PKPM from Woods Bunker? Hell yeah. Good key. Even better when it's free. What up, Aged? Yeah, the Markram key out of the Woods Bunker is rare, but it's not that rare that you don't want it. It's not worth checking for. Like it's, if I spawn by it, I'm checking. I'm gonna run down there and look. But you'd be silly not to. Yeah, Jake. Hopefully the blackout event's gonna be pretty fun. If they do it right, I feel like Labs has a lot of potential to be a lot of fun. As long as the Cheetos don't ruin it. If they make labs free during the event, though, it's going to have so many players on it that should dilute it out. 5 raids ago, I did totally, yeah. We're now moving into interchange. Map number 4. Map number 4. Just looking for P filters. I mean, you're in the right place for them. That is hands down the best place to go for P filters. Bull trout and rainbow trout. Put a few pics on the mod channel if you want to see. Oh, 100%, brother. Let's take a peek. Wait, did you say what we're working with? That's sick. I thought you were going to post pics of the fish. But dude, a mod weekend, get some board games, or do a D&D session or Magic. I've never done D&D, but I feel like I'd have fun. I feel like I'd kill at it, literally. Just never really had the opportunity to try it as a kid or growing up. Oh, hell yeah, he's up. Risk. Oh, dude, I would slay at some Risk. That was probably my favorite board game as a kid. Excuse me. Sorry was always one that we played as well, the family. Huh? Mr. Hinus. Hinu. Lambert. Thank you. Appreciate the 3 months. I'm just gonna run through the backside here and grab the hydration. Or energy, actually. And maybe a rare or two, you know. I can't pass up the kill a figurine. Peep it. Isn't this kind of cool? That. And then which, for the record, I had my tattoo first. They had my tattoo before they had figurines in the game. And then they did the damn no damn. I tweeted at him and tagged him in it and was like, yo, check out the tat. And they retweeted it, and then like a couple months later the Killer figurine was in the game like this. And I was like, hell yeah, that's sick. Probably absolutely no probably just a coincidence. Probably no correlation whatsoever. But in my mind, that's pretty cool. this now. That's kind of heavy. Even experiencing latency issues as well? I don't think so. It's starting to become a little dark out. Turn my brightness up. Power on? It is not. We're good on plates though. Exactly 17 maps. It's to max out the XP modifier from transiting. 16 transits, 17 maps gets you the max modifier. You could always run more maps if you wanted. It just doesn't give you any more XP. Well, you could get more XP. It just wouldn't give you any more XP modifier. Like you take one transit and you get double the XP. You take two transits, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, and it goes up incrementally. It's not double the amount of XP on just one transit, but you get the point. Do this 13 more times. Not. I'm gonna end on icebreaker, so it won't be this 13 more times. No. Oh shit! That's the man himself. Sounds like. Sure, me and every other kill hunter on the map is gonna be bum rushing it. Killed him already. But I killed the killer hunter, and so that should count. I think he's on the other side. Okay, yeah, as I say, I think he's on the other side of the wall. Back here. Oh, wrong caliber. Oh, this guy had his mags backwards. Or he had M80 as his packing ammo. That could have been the case. That could have been clear. So the ratting piece of shit and exfil camper. Those are some names. Exfil camper 69. Get power's turned on. All right, so we know Killa's dead. We have good plates. Let's grab a quick bite on the way out and we're out. And then we'll transit out. What IEMs? IEMs do I have? Ultimate Ears 7 Pro. Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Oh, I need to up the boss count from Tequila as well. Three raids in a row. Straight W key whole time, no players. This one is going to take a while. And how many servers do you have selected? You manually select a bunch of servers? If you're doing Lighthouse and you need PMC kills, I would manually select as many servers as you can and play during prime time. That's your best bet. And at the start of the raid, push the closest spawn point, look for kills there, and then push the chalet, and then reset. And you keep doing that. That will net you kills faster than sitting there waiting and hoping someone comes across your path. You'll kill a bunch of player scavs if you stay in raid too long. I don't know why I'm going over here. I should have went in the back and grabbed food. Not too late. For chalet, just Red Rebel reset. Yep. Or if you're feeling confident on pushing that back mountain pass, you could always do that because people will sit up there and snipe, and so you can push the back mountain pass and go to the path of the shoreline extract. Can't remember the name of that extract. But that back mountain pass is kind of sketchy. People will post up and just camp it. But usually a lot of times those players will have snipers. And they'll be going for like Shooterborn in Heaven. Yeah, I grabbed it. Not every captive because escort is just not possible for me. You don't need escort. Escort's not captive required. It doesn't have a good quest reward, escort. It's the escort is simply for the love of the game. No achievement or anything. It should have an achievement, in my opinion. That 100% should be an achievement. But it's kind of crazy that it's not an achievement in my mind. Oh, the guide? The guide you could do easily, bro. The guide is not difficult. It's annoying to die on like one of the later maps, and going through labs can be a little intimidating, but in my mind the guide is an easy quest if you're solely going for survival and you're just working along the outside edge of the map. You're not just mindlessly running everywhere. Ew. God, man, it's got nothing in it. This guy looked like he was locked onto something out here. Fine. Appreciate you, Frox. Much love, brother. What was your question, Luke? Let me see. How do you go about getting your measurements for the IEMs? Does a company send you something? Or no. So, there's companies, and depending on where you live, you'll go to like a hearing specialist near you, or a company that makes hearing aids, typically for old people, but hearing aids, so they'll be able to do a fit for you and then send those into the company that you're wanting to buy the IEMs from, and then that company will take that mold and build it off that. And so I went to a place here locally, paid $40. They pour the mold in your ear and then plop it out. Is a specialist. You probably find some dude in an alley to do it, or even order a set online. You probably do that too, but I didn't want to fuck around with that. $20 in ear, and then they'll send it in too. And then the company, Ultimate Ears, they just wanted your order number, name, and I think that's it. And then yeah, they but it was really easy. No joke. Like she put a certain amount on a string, plopped it in there, waited 5 minutes, it expanded. She pulled it out, and then that was it. It's 5 minutes in and out. Is that for the ear tip? Yeah. Yeah, for the custom mold. If you're doing in-ears, the custom mold, for me, was a game changer. I tried all the different, like, good companies that for ear tips, and I couldn't find any that had, like, a good seal. Or that were comfortable. It either, one, hurt my ears, or two, it I couldn't get the fit right to where the audio sounded good, if that makes sense. They're $99 for the Ultimate Ears Pro. Yeah, they're expensive. They're expensive. I wouldn't recommend them unless you're doing it for like a job or something. They are good quality, but they're like DT 990s. So you could get a better pair of over ears. When it comes to gaming and in-ears, to my knowledge, like to my understanding, the main thing you're wanting is 3 drivers. 3 drivers. They're gonna try and upcharge you and sell you on multiple drivers. Like, oh, we have 19 drivers for our headphones. It just muddies up the audio. Multiple drivers, having a bunch of different drivers is good for musicians if they're wanting to hear all the different instruments and all that stuff. For gaming, you just need 3 drivers, and that's the main thing. So you can go with a different pair, a different company. I'm not affiliated with Ultimate Ears at all. They 64 Audio, they do a lot of sponsoring with the Tarkov community streamers. And they'd send an offer to work with me, and when I looked at the earbud prices, I was like, oh god damn. I gotta pack this in the bag. It's like, if I wouldn't buy that if I wouldn't pay that out of my own pocket, like, don't really want to. I've heard, yeah, not bad things by any means. It just is. Their inner ears are mad fucking expensive, mad expensive. And so after looking at those, these in my mind were a little bit more affordable. No affiliation with the company whatsoever, but I was able to bite the bullet on buying these after seeing the price of those, which, you know, that doesn't. I try not to go off just price for quality. Like, oh, that's more pricey than that one, so that's better than that. That's like, I did my research. The company is a good company. They make good headphones. They are on the pricey side though. And as far as for gaming, it's I'm sure you could get a more affordable pair. I wanted to, and you could get a more affordable pair that's probably even better, or that could last longer. But I didn't have the knowledge on that I wanted to go with a company that I trusted. I know people that have these headphones that aren't sponsored with them, and recommended them. And then the company has a good history, and hopefully with taking good care of the headphones, they'll last a long time. So I had already bought a pair of Zygat Aries. They're like $300, dude, and they came highly recommended from someone that knows audio way better than I do. And the dude knows all the ins and outs of audio, and I came highly recommended, and I did not like them at all. Hated them. I was like, waste of $300. God dang it. $300 down the drain. So I was worried about going with like a more affordable pair and then not liking them and wasting my money with them. So I wanted to go with like a reputable brand that I knew I was going to at least be okay with. It might not be better or the best that compared to my over ears, but they look good. They look good. And that's what I was going for more than anything. I wanted to be able to hear decently, and I want them to look good. I'll be right back. If I wasn't streaming, I would just stuck with my Hi-Fi Mens though. Those Hi-Fi Men XVs, those best headphones I've ever had. But since I am playing so much, those headphones are crazy large. They looks like they're made for Shaq or Princess Leia. And since I'm streaming, I was like, yeah, I'd rather have a pair of in-ears. If I was only gaming like an hour or two a day, later, like at the end of the day, those guys right there. That shirt looks mad comfy. What is it? It is mad comfy. Mad comfy. I don't remember the brand. I got it in New York. I took my girlfriend up to New York City to do a surprise weekend trip. Took her to see some Broadway plays. We went and stayed in a hotel right off of the garden, and not the garden, but the what's a big ass forest? State Park, New York City State Park. There's actually a name for it. But yeah, we stayed right off the park, and then went and saw some comedy shows. Went and ate at a bunch of nice restaurants, and went and saw oh shit, my game crashed. Went and saw Mamma Mia and the Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, and then Wicked, which I'd never seen a professional play before. I'd only seen Central Park. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Oh, I couldn't think of it. I'd never seen a play like a professional play. I'd seen a college play before, a college performance, which was enjoyable, right? I'd rather see a movie, but the college performance was enjoyable. I thoroughly enjoyed going to Broadway and watching them. That shit was badass. It's cool. We got all dressed up and had a couple drinks, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. The New York was sick. I'd go back to New York in a heartbeat. The pizza in New York, fire. I could see why it's so hyped. Best pizza I'd ever had. Outside of the pizza from Italy. The pizza from Italy was like as if a grandma had perfected the pizza making craft, and then passed it down to her grandkids, who would pass it down to her grandkid, who passed it down to her grandkid, who would pass it down to her grandkid, generation after generation. And then New York is like, they found out how to make the perfect pizza, and they just replicated it. It's like every corner was a pizza shop with a badass circular massive pizza that was delicious. The comedy shows were amazing. The Met, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, phenomenal. Would highly recommend going to that. I want to go back to that. It's hard to take all that in one day. Yeah, anyways, we did some shopping while we were up there, and I got this. There's not as much good shopping here in Oklahoma. It's okay, but it's not like New York. New York City shopping was sick, dude. There were so many badass stores with stuff that was on sale, and you could go get like, you know, the name, the designer stuff and whatnot. But yeah, I found out in New York that not only one, I'm an off-brand guy. Or at the very least, let me get it off season. You know, like I'll buy last season's stuff that's on sale. Or off-brand. Two, I found out I don't understand art. I don't get it. We stopped at some art galleries too while we were there. Thought I was gonna come home with some art. Our walls of the house were kind of empty. we have like photos of us and stuff, but as far as like cool art, kind of empty. We wanted to get some art. Thought we were going to went to the galleries. Bro, shit was so pricey. So pricey. And I was willing to like, you know, I figured it art at from a gallery, a unique piece wasn't going to be cheap by any means, but it also blew my mind. Blew my mind. So, and there was one painting that I was like, damn, I would hang that. That's cool. Like that'd actually go, I would hang that on my house. $675,000 sold. I couldn't even purchase it. I couldn't even purchase it. It was already sold. $675,000. I'm like, holy shit. After like the fourth, after the fourth gallery that we walked in, I came to the conclusion that I did not want to waste the employees' time, and we were just looking because they are trying to sell you. They're working for commission. They're trying to sell you some paintings. You walk in there and they you know, you could see it. They perk up. I had to quickly and then be like, nope. We're window shopping. I can't afford this. Out of my price bracket. I think this is out of everyone's price bracket. I don't understand how people do this. I don't understand art. Yeah, we looked at some local artists here, like Tulsa. $50 for some cool art. Looked just like the art that they were selling in those galleries. $50, lady in my neighborhood. Like, hell yeah, I'm down. That's more like it. Money laundering? Yeah, I mean, shit. I'm down. I would never. I still don't understand that whole aspect enough. That's also out of my tax bracket. Like, I could say it. Like, oh yeah, I just buy expensive art for tax purposes. I don't know how that works. You're telling me I just go and buy a bunch of expensive art and be like, yep, I lost a lot of money because I invested in art. That might be it. Like that's how I'm envisioning it going down. Yes, my art, very expensive. I paid $50 for it. It's a classic. It's antique. It now costs $5 million. I'd like to take a loan against this art piece. Oh, the artist? My nephew. He's 7. Classic, practically a Rembrandt. Might as well buy an NFT at that point. We're also in the NFT game. Yes. Practically a Banksy. Or I don't know who. I don't know who does NFTs that are super famous. The FaZe guy is the only one that comes to mind. I have some good ammo. dude. M61, 300 rounds of it. God dang. I have to get all the way over to interchange unless I want to transit out via the ground zero. I don't really want to go ground zero. There's not much there. Count, appreciate you, bro. 29 months, my man. That's gnarly. So much M61. So one more guy. I mean, maybe, but I'd only seen the one that I was fighting. Okay. Use those two smokes. Oh, ammo delivery. Oh, Tarcoin. Oh, ammo delivery. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a sketchy path to the extract. My thorax is blacked out, so I can't get sneezed on. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it right there. That will do it. I get sneezed on. That will do it. That will do it. Allergies, am I right? What a Chad. Could have been, yeah, his teammate. Maybe. Also could have been a second guy. Just unfortunate timing. Well played, sir. Fuck you. I hate you. Not really, but sorta. The transit would have healed Chief's black thorax. Yes. Not all the way, but would have healed it up. Yeah, any black limbs, transit will heal. There was no transit close besides the one back at MVD, which was I would have had to cross the street either way. So same result. All that ammo. Yeah, we'll find more. You mean yakisoba sushi bowl? Sushi or sushi bowl, yes. Sushi preferably. Sushi roll. The norm. Please. Well, honestly, all three sound good. Both. Yeah, both. Damn, unfortunate. But on the plus side, get to run it back now. So. These runs are so fun to do. They would probably take the ergo hit. We'll be rocking. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're doing it for the trip. The 5-7 run? No. Soon, yes, but not on this run. When I'm just playing normally, just running around, yeah, I'm down. I like the 5.7 or the Glock. They're both fun. Oops. I mean, shit, weapon-wise, I kind of like that combo. The action has been nice today, too. We've been getting into a lot of fights. We'll have to do some ammo runs here soon for 995. We might actually have some a decent amount in the transfer window. I should do more than just one purchase. If I'm gonna buy those items, I might as well. I should buy like 10 of them to do the barter. Oh, good. Oh, bought the wrong puzzle device. $36.96. Sounds a little bit louder though. No, it is the QDC. I like that it's quiet. Mini monster? Can you run the mini monster on this? You can't run the mini monster on this. I kind of want to do M88-1 instead. Since this is just AI, killing AI. For the most part. I mean, we'll use it later on PMCs, but. Alright, we're just gonna rock the Rise T instead. Bring 2 backups though. What up, game? How's it hanging, brother? All right, let's see. We're good. Yeah. Okay, for a time, since we're in a time constraint, we're gonna do a little bit of a speed run on this one. Restart the game real quick. You know, rock sidearms? Like pistols? Not if I've got 2 assault rifles. If there was a pistol that'd be like really good at farming the bosses with, I could rock that. If I could rock a quiet suppressed pistol. Could maybe run around with a 5.7 and kill scavs with it. Or a Glock. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Change the muzzle of the Model 1. Why? The arrow is good. You can get one with a little bit better recoil, but the accuracy at range suffers from it. You get 4% more accuracy with the arrow. Yeah, I think a little bit better ergo. Yeah, okay, same ergo, but no, a little bit less ergo, 0.5. And durability burns through your gun worse. So for these runs, I do think the arrow is better because it's the opposite on the durability burn. I can actually save my gun a little bit. I'm gonna rock the Glock though. We can kill scavs with it. Do we want the SRO or do we want just iron sights? I'd rather have iron sights. Yeah. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Take a look at the BTR driver. Ooh. Kind of awkward timing here. It's like a lot of the daytime has already passed in this. So we could go start on a nighttime raid. I think that might be the move. Start on a nighttime raid. And that way we can enjoy the full daytime cycle. Because otherwise we'll do like one raid on the daytime and then we'll have to do the full nighttime cycle. We're catching on the tail end right here. So I think this would be the move. What'd you miss? A bunch of phenomenal raids, but you're just in time to catch the start of the next run. So. Did you check PWS? Oh, it's site? I think PWS is a site? Too late. Green nods? No. What up, video? How's it hanging, bro? No, I'll probably get some off a player, but I didn't use them at all the last like 5 runs. So I'll be right back. Let's get it. Clubber in time. Just scanned in that little cafe, made sure no one spawned there. That would have sucked. Ah. Didn't spawn. Wait, did you guys get hit with an ad right at the start of the raid? I'm sorry. It's not intentional whatsoever. I run the least amount of ads as Twitch will allow me to. I try to time them at the start of the queues, but I do sometimes forget. The ad ended when the raid started. Okay. I was about to say, I thought... I had the timing down. Chill scats. I can pull out my pistol to doink some of these guys, but I don't want to have my pistol out like a ton. I'm going to use it when I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Right now, I'm unsure. It's pending. Right here. I get a painkiller going. Check an MVD, then the mall. Hopefully he's an MVD. He's so much easier to fight here. I think I heard someone yell over here just now. Very faint. If they voice commed, I think they would have been voice comming at someone. Maybe not. Yeah. Good luck. Look for a little bit of ammo. Ever thought about doing this run? Could try. But it's a challenging run, and the chances of one of us dying along the way and not being able to re-link up, it's too high. Now, it would be nice if we could group up with people in raid and then take the same transit to the next map and stay grouped as a team. But it won't do that. You could end up in the same raid again, but you wouldn't be able to group up again. And yeah, and you'd split XP. I mean, but you could just add the XP together on that. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with that. No boss at all this round. Sad day. Sad day. Oh, to the interchange transit. Being invite the squad thing for the... Yeah, there 100% should be.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
100%. Yeah. I'd be down to do it as like a 5-man. That would be a fun idea. Do a 5-man, see who makes it to the end. We get Crafty, Adam. I bet Dunk would be down too. Fatty, yeah. Hit me with it, sir. Stank probably would be fun, would be in on it. Stank would be a fun one. Yeah, Dunk doesn't really like large groups. Fraggus, yeah. And Fraggus would be good. Fraggus, Crafty, and Adam, myself. That'd be a deadly 5-man. Although... none of us have played Tarkov with each other as a 5-man. Like, I've gamed with all of them. Adam's gamed with Crafty. I think Fraggus is gamed with M. Pretty sure. Landmark, yeah. We do Landmark. I don't know if Landmark would be down for it. I'd ask him, but... I can already see his text back. It'd be like 5-man question mark. Yeah, no thanks. He'd be down for it to like kind of memes. I don't think he'd be down for like a try hard challenge thing like that. And I think if you were to do a 5-man and we were going for that challenge, it'd be more of like a try hard thing. We'd go in as like a 5-man sweat fest and try to make it to the end. You'd be locked in. Yeah, exactly. And to be fair, I can't picture Fraggus really doing that much either. I don't think Fraggus would not that he would do it if it was like a tournament or something like that. But for just a 5-man run on this, I don't know if he would if he'd be as interested either. I think Im would be. Crafty would be. Adam would be. Batty would be, but he could run our thermal. But Batty's not necessarily he could be our comedic relief. He's not really sweaty. Ah, that's been hit. I'd want to assemble like a sweaty squad. Why not Fragus? I mean, I'd be open to Fragus too. I just don't know if he'd be down. That's all. I'd ask him. Message him, ask. Worst he says is just like, nah, I'm not really my thing. But I'd be down. Fragus is cool. Fragus. And wouldn't necessarily be bad to have Batty either, or Zone maybe less sweaty, just because it's also, you know, we're also playing for fun. It'd be nice if, like I said, if we could regroup back up after. Like if someone died, they could still get back in. That's enough ammo to last the next few raids, actually. Oh, I didn't pop. I went at the start. Oops. Oh, that's lame. No boss. No time difference. Oh, pop Pesley. Well, ping difference too. I don't think. Sooner or later, ping would end up getting him. What about streamer tournament? Try and do this in 5-man teams. That'd be fun too. You'd have to have all 5 be streamers though. I guess unless, you know. Yeah, ideally. For competitive integrity, but yeah, it'd be fun. Could just do it as a public challenge. But like, if it was a 5-man, all it'd take is one person to have walls, and their run will be way different, right? So I feel like you'd have to have all 5 people be streamers, which is a lot of extra work. But probably get a 5-man group. A lot easier to find a duo or a trio for tournaments, but a full 5-man, that's difficult. That's difficult. We didn't get any PMCs that round either, did we? I don't think we saw anyone. Excuse me. Get in the mall. Let's go kill Killa and Tequila. Make up for the lack of bosses last round. I hope I put plates in my armor. I did. Second guessing for a second there. Upstairs we go. Yeah, the reset profile stat resets stats. I think so. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yep. It does 100%. Not the hours though, but the rest of it does. Yes. So if you wanted to have like a fresh profile per prestige, you could always prestige and then reset your profile there. You'd keep the prestige, but your profile stats would be fresh. You wouldn't be able to keep any of the shit you transferred over though. What up, scavs? Take this. Yeah. His gun's pointed sideways. How's he still hitting me? That kind of fucked me up. This is Angelina Jolie from Wanted.
Стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Is it interesting? Huh. Oh, fuck me. Carry my plates up. Put this arm back on. Trying to tap them as they're walking down. No. Stream, but you can't until you complete this run. Nah, because I'd end up, my brain would be so fucking tired. I'd end up playing terrible towards the end. This is like a, you gotta be fresh. Be full focus, locked in type of challenge. Anything short of that and you're just donating kits. That was scary. That was scary. Excuse me. I think that was Dr. Pepper burnt. That one burnt my nostrils. Ooh, watered the eyes. Gotcha, bitch. Stuck that fight. Should have had him first shot, but I'll take it. Oof. The top of my head is tore up. That's not good. Yeah, I should have him for a shot there. That was unfortunate. Don't peek the same angle. That is not any better, actually. Been better off peeking the other angle. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I don't know if he had that flashlight left on. His friend's got the laser device still turned on. That'd be fine. I feel like they wait, 3 p.m. actually. I feel like they looted this area down here. Tequila's lair. Maybe not, but he had rares and food and hydration on him. They probably just looted the back of Goshen. I heard some out back. Damn.
Fear Hurricane. Hi Sheef.
Hello. Anyone else? Hmm? Yes. Turns out yes. Turns out yes. Hurricane, much love, bro. Thanks for the 4 months. Bustin' Mountain for the transit train. Does he still play Tarky? PP ammo? Nah. No, you're mean, Steezel. Making me kill? It's toxic, dude. GG's, brother. GG. Is your stuff insured? Would you like me to hide this a little better? I probably can. It's not very well hidden. Can you vault on these? I'm gonna borrow your plate. What do you see your feels like? I killed 2 more guys upstairs. 3 more guys upstairs, actually. So there probably is still more up, I think. But also maybe not. Oh, people know it's you. They see the amount of hours, 16.5k hours, high level, and then on my profile I have my favorite item is my streamer item, the SheefGG one. I probably should not, but I should probably take those out. Matter though. I'm sure sometimes, yeah, 100%. The amount of people that I'll kill that will come stop by the stream because of it, yeah. That's why I don't have streamer mode on, is because the people, the hours alone, people find my channel on that. Wouldn't make a difference if I had streamer mode or not. I see 16.5k hours is like, it's gotta be a streamer, right? Just someone that does this for a living. So they'll come to the channel, or they come to the directory on Twitch, and they'll see that I'm on interchange via the thumbnail or whatever map they were on that they just died on. So yeah, that's. Funny enough, last time I was explaining that, I was thinking of doing an alt account and just keeping it as a main with it's a lower hour account. That way I won't have to worry about the streamer element of it. I can do streamer mode if I wanted, and the hours wouldn't give me away. And I was explaining that whole process of people see the hours and then stop in the stream. And no joke, like I had shot a guy on the mountain. He came in stream first time chatter and was like, yo, did you just kill me on Lighthouse? And they're like, as I was explaining it. I was explaining it, spotted him in my vision. It's like, oh shit, pop them in the head. 20 seconds later. And so most of the time, it's I don't think it plays a role in much as a whole, no. But I do. I'm sure there's times where I'll kill a player, he has a teammate up, and then that person comes in and feeds information. Like I would assume that happens, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'd be ignorant not to assume that. But it comes with the territory. So, you know, I'm broadcasting my gameplay to the internet, so it's kind of expected that there's going to be some bad faith actors that would try and take advantage of it. Chance of that. I'd say most of the time it doesn't feel like there's any sussery or anything going on. Like I'm not. That's why you probably have never heard me call someone a stream sniper. Outside of like, if I felt like the play was off and then, you know, within seconds they were in chat. Hey, that's all we have to send out. Kind of a lame round. No boss again. We did get some PMC kills though, so I'll take it. Got the rig and stuff. Oh fuck, I did forget the rig underground. How far back was it? It was like hella far back. And to the side out. Was there anything in it? That was like stuff I got off the players. Not really my stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I dropped it to grab homie's stuff. That's right. Oh, good. Just go and stuff. That's fine. They can get that back. That works out. I've got plenty of ammo still, so hopefully I didn't ditch too much tier 1 ammo. I don't think I did. All right, double bosses this round. We ever see the OG Sheef mustache again? What, the one with curls? Eh. Maybe. Never say never. What's your XP record for today? Oh, I don't know. I don't really look at the XP if I die. I haven't made it all 17 rounds. Not today. For an advantage, 0. Some people want every advantage they can get. Stream sniping would be that. Same with cheating. There's every little advantage that they can get. What did you get today? Did we have like a 7 map run with 7 bosses and like 15 scav kills or something like that? We had one half decent. Might have been 5 or 6 raids in. We had a lot of PMC kills and an okay amount of boss kills. I think there's 1 per round. I died on the streets raid, so it's either 5 raids in or 7 raids in. The raids have, overall have had a lot of PMCs in them. I've been getting some good action. $200K round for $200K for 100 box 5681. Yep, that's why I pick up all the boxes of 5681 that I find they sell so well. So do the BT ones. They're not that, the BT don't sell that well, not as well as 5681, but at 200K for 100 round for a 2-slot item. Oh, my game crashed. We're gonna load in late this run. Da, 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 da. Come on, game. Well, looks like we're not getting 2 bosses this round. We might. We're just gonna spawn in about 3 minutes late, which sucks. That's kind of lame. Sorry, 5 mil XP vid. You sir a liar? Huh? I've gotten the 5 mil XP. Yep. Got any other maps? I'll end on Icebreaker, but I swap between Interchange and Streets off the start. It's got the best XP potential. The goons have a higher percentage right now. They have a high percentage. I don't know if it's a higher percentage. Higher than when? Higher than early wipe, yes. What are Wiz doing? He's still outside. I need to actually see if he wants in. Let's see. We're about to load in quickly though. I already know it. Is there a run where you just do every map once? I could do that, yeah. You just don't get as much XP doing that. So I wanted this on this, the max XP run challenge. I think this is the move. But the and Interchange in Streets is, it's pretty active maps. They're fun to fight. But I will do a challenge coming up where I'll do all the maps, and it'll be a world tour, and I'll have to repeat Streets twice, but it'd be Ground Zero into Streets, into Labs, into Streets, Customs Factory, and then you just continue all the way through. And then end up on Icebreaker. Could even redo like Streets and Interchange a couple times in the middle of that to hit the 17 count. We'd only have to repeat it, I think, twice. I might do that next max XP run. That way we're not just only doing Interchange and Streets. But on that, on all the other maps, is like Ground Zero. On these runs, if they don't go well, then that's going to be a lot of like Ground Zero gameplay and or Labs. We loaded in hella late, which isn't the worst, but you know, the benefit to this one is Streets and Interchange are pretty fun maps to spam. Someone's already fighting him in there. Fuck, man. Oh, well played, sir. My fucking recoil on the MDR kicked me up a little over his head. I should have went in there with the Model 1 out. The MDR, that is more for the bosses and stuff, does have really good ammo. But that Model 1, I would have fried his head. I shot just like a hair above his head. You need an SKS and a little luck. I mean, I'd be down to do an SKS run too. You know I'm down with that. You know I'm down with that. Good shots, unfortunate. Well played, sir. That was kind of a scuffed run anyways, because no boss spawned in the first 2 rounds. We did get the 5 PMCs, that was fun, but no boss spawn in the first 2 rounds. And then we spawned in late on the 3rd round and the boss is already dead. But we didn't get to check the second boss spawn, but the first one was already dead. That's lame. Scuffed round anyway, so not the worst to fail on that one. Not the worst. Let's see. All right. I think on that note, that is where I'm going to call it on the day. I am very hungry. I'm going to go get some food. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It means the world to me. I know I've been in the streams a little earlier than normal, but we're going to be doing a lot of long streams coming up for the seasonal account. So, which I'll be sweating the fuck out of that account. That's going to be fun. This next stream, we're going to be back to duo with Adam likely, or I'm going to do this attempt to get on the max XP run. The next attempt at it, I'll probably do the full map run or a mixture, but I'll start on ground 0 and work all the way to icebreaker, and then we'll repeat interchange in streets a few times. But yeah, thank you guys though. It really does. The support's been out of this world. Much fucking love. Y'all are awesome. You know this. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. This isn't news to you. You know. I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Don't know how much longer he's gonna be on, but I'm sending you in his way. And then I'll post in the Discord. Here's a link for that as well. Whenever I do go live again, it'll either be on Tuesday or Wednesday. Tomorrow I do take off. Mondays I take off. My normal day off. But yeah, there's a link for the Discord. Awesome looking for group section there. If you're looking for homies to link up with and play Tarkov especially, check out that looking for group section in there. And then you can stay up to date with all things news related or stream related. All right. Until next time, guys, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye. Also, I'll post Adam's link in the YouTube chat. So you guys, if you want to join in on the raid, there's his link.